Nima deysiz bu yoqqa hamma shu yerda, hamma viloyat shu yerda. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Deb qachon stream qilasiz, birodar? Qovurish kerak.
Осталось 10 секунд.
Katta bo'ling.
Осталось 5 секунд.
Birodar, eng kattasi siz o'zi. Like bosib qo'ying, like streamga.
Ваша очередь выбирать
Birodar,
героя.
o'zingizni eng kattaligingizni bildirmaydigan kattasisiz. Xo'sh.
Осталось 10 секунд.
Sirli kattalardansiz.
Осталось 5 секунд.
Oxirgi bellaring.
Ваша очередь выбирать героя.
In this situation, what hero is good? Конечно, Draw Ranger. Sirli kattada.
Осталось 10 секунд.
Draw Ranger would be better.
Осталось 5
But
секунд.
what the Мор, похуй. Узбека, похуй, нахуй, Chevrolet, тахуй. Şu yamazsam. Так tuyuladi, я не знаю. Если я тебя забыл. Ой. Oyunda olsun çıkmıyor mu şunu? Alô. Oyundan oz chiqotdim streamda. Yo, endi chiqishni boshladim. Cho'ttamisiz yozib yuboring-da. Boshda chiqmadi.
30 секунд до начала сражения.
Normalmi qotmayaptimi stream? Ana laga chiqmadimi? Boshlagandan beri. Bo'ldi, qotmayotgan bo'lsa yaxshi qilamiz.
Битва начинается.
Hikoyaga ham oqibdi lekin birodar. Короче, men aytuvdim-da unga uyda anundan ishlataman deb. Короче, uyda anundan ishlataman dedim. Qanaqa simli internet, короче, Wi-Fi emas, просто sim через sim ishlataman desam, Wi-Fi o'chirib qo'yibdi-da, faqat simdan kira oladigan qilib qo'yibdi jonsin. Точка доступа ishlata olmayman masalan. Вообще, geniy, конечно. Nima bo'lsa ham точка доступdan kirilmasin deyapti-da. Просто.
Go with the flow. Yes. waters still run. I'm on tide. Muddies the water.
By my horns, you'll not live to see the dawn.
The wave breaks. Running water.
To hell with you.
I spring back to life. The wave breaks. Yes. Running in. I go.
Nima kim bor yana tushunmadim birodar. Mikrofonni o'chirib qo'ying, hech nima chiqib. Nima kim bor?
Курьер сил света был убит. Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Yo, menda bitta
Вашу
turibdi lekin.
центральную башню атакуют.
Bilmadim yani kimdir turganlar. Ama gruppaga tashlaganman, Dota gruppasi.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Курьер сил света был убит. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Центральная башня разрушена. Вашу нижнюю башню
Мозгоёб. Черт.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
Конечно, бегают тебя.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Shu layndan ketib yuborgan, polniy quvlab yurishdi, borib qiyin etish. Xo'rlandim.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Qo'yimcha bo'ladi demaydi. Vallahi.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Ваша нижняя башня разрушена. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Силы света укрепили свои сооружения.
I go.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Ваша верхняя башня разрушена.
Dangerous waters. The moon pulls me.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Standing water.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Fidlarni qaranglar, fidlarni.
Вашу центральную башню
Oy,
атакуют.
chiqib ketadi shu bilan xudo berib.
Ваша центральная башня разрушена. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Силы света укрепили свои сооружения. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Ваша нижняя башня разрушена.
Voy, долбоёбlar. Mana bu, блядь, on level хуйплот.
Вашу
Мид
центральную
тяжело.
башню атакуют.
Мусор, мусор. O'ladi hozir, o'ladi.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Pizdes bo'lib ketdi jala. Onasini ishingizni hammasini xuy bulutlar jala. Urusibani miyalaringiz yuborib. Shunaqa ham bich bo'ladimi jala? Ishingiz ketgan. Floss bilan. Ana chiqib ketdi o'yinni. Ham dalboyob, farm qotdi jala, o'yna legada iflos jala.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Ваша нижняя башня разрушена. Ваши нижние казармы атакуют. Ваши нижние казармы разрушены. Ваши нижние казармы атакуют. Ваши нижние казармы разрушены. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Силы света укрепили свои сооружения. Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения. Ваша центральная башня разрушена. Ваши центральные казармы разрушены. Ваши центральные казармы разрушены. Ваша верхняя башня разрушена. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Ваша верхняя башня разрушена. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Ваши верхние казармы атакуют. Ваши верхние казармы атакуют. центральную башню атакуют. Ваши верхние казармы атакуют. Ваши верхние казармы разрушены. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Пиздец, просто пиздец.
Ваша центральная башня разрушена. Ваша центральная башня разрушена. Вашу крепость атакуют. Вашу крепость атакуют. Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения. Вашу крепость атакуют. Вашу крепость атакуют. Вашу крепость атакуют. Курьер сил света был убит. Силы света укрепили свои сооружения. Вашу крепость атакуют. Победили силы тьмы.
You're a beautiful person. You're a beautiful person with a charming personality.
Torka o'yin o'yinmas, nechika o'yin o'ynoqi. Nechika o'yin o'ynoqi. Siz nechikasiz? Bu 4 ta kerrida emas gap. Bizda mid smurf akkauntdan o'ynayapti menimcha. Xuskarga ham chiqib o'lib ketdi. Mana line'imdagi varloq line'dan ketib yordi. Mana qarang. 3-12 mid. Mana 2-6. To'ru 0 o'lgan ekan. Ana. Ko'rasizmi? Ikkita midr farqini 2 barobar bilan. Biz shuna dalboyiblar tushadi lekin. Masalan mana 1-9. Mana bu dalboyib bilan. O'ynash umuman bilmaydi jala. Menda line'da ketib yorgan, men 3 ta giroy qo'llab yurdi. Bu shu bilan yutqizildi.
Ваша очередь выбирать героя. Осталось 10 секунд. Осталось 5 секунд.
Olmaydi ana dalboyib. U anular ham aytishadi-yu, katta MMR'lar ham bari sinib tushadi deb. Musullar bari bo'ladi hamma yo'li. Siz o'zingiz nechikasiz aka? Aka. Почти farqi yo'q ekan, lekin 5 minut izlasiz. Masalan 70% o'yinlar mana shunaqa yutqiziladi ham, ular shu fiderlar bilan shu.
I won't say they're beneath me, but yes.
Приготовьтесь к битве.
Cunning. I trust it's where I need to be. Who meets my blade? I see it too.
Ya unaqa qilsa bo'ladi, zerikarli deb, просто bitta giroyda o'ynash. Keyin u bittada o'ynasangiz ham oke baribir dalboyib tushadi, line'dan ketaveradiganlar. Masalan, hozir menda ketaverdi.
Lightly.
Тебя, кажется, продуло?
Men shu 3-4-minutda ketaverdi. Unaqalar bo'lsa baribir foydasi yo'q.
30 секунд до начала сражения.
Bittada ko'tarsa bo'ladi, bemalol.
There will do nicely.
Masalan, siz 5700 qilish uchun ancha umringiz ketgan u. Lekin men 4000 ni unaqa aniqlamagan, ancha vaqtim ketmay test qilganman. Просто orada qotib qolish sababi o'sha anularni ismlandi. Lo'qlanadi, ruscha xarakter
Битва начинается.
dalboyiblardi.
Ready. Let this mockery commence. A good move. Of course. So be it. A certain step. Taking this position. I'm under attack. Leave it to me.
Dotani o'zingiz yutaman deb o'ynaysiz-ku baribir. Hamma davolni yozib qo'yibsiz. Prikol.
No, even. I'm under attack. They won't expect this. A decision might be made. Never waste
I give the orders here.
To me!
Willingly. A strange compulsion. There will be nicely. I see it too. Leave it to me.
Mana hozir mani bitta dalboyoq deysiz. Просто Afrika turadi bor. Ana sotib oldi. Sotib oldi. Просто baybay. Yiballar. Rus xarakter dalboyoqlar shunaqa bo'ladi, aka.
On to the next trip.
Ruslar shunaqa sikadi o'yinni hammasi.
Die! No use hiding. Okay, samurai! I never missed. Taking this position. Go quietly. I trust it's the right path. Your fate ends here. A hunting blade. Ah, yes. Who meets my blade?
Men yutishni o'ynayman masalan.
My blade is always ready. Such defiance! Good move. A certain step. Willingly. Coward!
O'zi aka to'rka bilan lekin 5 kani umuman farqi yo'q. Men Titan bilan ham o'ynaganman masalan. Bunaqa farqi bo'lmaydi. Просто komanda yaxshiroq o'ynashi mumkin, lekin o'yinchida bunaqa farq bo'lmaydi.
Carefully here. Death finds you. They won't expect this. Because they hunt me. Quickly. Who meets my blade?
Ato'dan qilmayapti yanada yaxshi.
No objections. Yes. Fine.
O'shani aytolmayman. Ruslar dalboyoq ekan.
Taking this position.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
A strange compulsion.
Dam olish uchun emas, men yutish uchun. MMR up qilish uchun.
A decision rightly made. Cunning. Care for another? I see it too. You shrug it off so well, Techie. Everyone's collective business. My blade is always ready.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Good move. They won't expect this. So we end this. Where are your friends?
This is a good opportunity to learn. Making mistakes is the path to wisdom.
I trust you. No surprise. Silence, fool. A certain
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
to me.
Yoki o'yinchilarni ham bo'ldi lekin.
On to the next kill.
Hozir reytingda farqi o'yinchida bor deganingiz g'alati gap bo'ldi.
There will do nicely. They always fit my need. Good move. I'm under attack. Lethal. Tread carefully. A strange compulsion. They won't expect this. Go quietly.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Who needs my blade? Easy on. Taking this
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
I wasn't paid. I can kill you with a nip.
Online'imda yuvish yedigimda yetsa
Cunning. I see it too. Have it your way. A certain step. Of course. Death stalks this place. There will do nicely. Meet my blades. Attack! Enough! I trust it's the right path. On to the next kill. Here. No objection. I told you I'd find you. My blade is always ready. Here. Leave it to me. Fade away. Your fear.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
I can't let you live. You'll pay a terrible price. Yes. Yes. I'm ready. Tread carefully here. My blade is always ready. They won't expect this. Of course. Try lethal. Cunning. We finish this. A strange compulsion.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
There will do nicely.
Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения.
Leave it to me. Self-defense the blade. Deal with this.
Ваша нижняя башня разрушена.
Can you catch it?
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
No survivors. An easy arc. Worm.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
I trust it's the right path.
Ваша нижняя башня разрушена. Ваша нижняя башня атакуют.
Titanga уже.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения. Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
No, not yet. A certain step.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Ваша центральная башня разрушена.
I told you I'd find you. I can kill you quickly and beyond my
Вашу
will.
центральную башню атакуют.
Who meets my blade? From the south. Never miss. I see it too. We finish this. No use hiding. Deal with this. Taking this position. Willing, your end will find you. Fight. So flies the blade. The decision might be made. Here.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Ваша верхняя башня разрушена.
Tread carefully or reach my blade. Yeah, I've always been invisible. I'm here. Taking this position. Silence to you.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
My blade is always ready.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
I wasn't hiding. Leave it to me. Of course. A certain
Курьер сил тьмы был убит.
there will do nicely.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
A strange compulsion. You're here.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
You're finished. I can't let you live. Willingly. Time to get away. So you choose death. I told you I'd find you. I trust it's the right path. We finish this. Who meets my blade? Undertake this. My blade spills over. I see it. Your fear. Have it your way.
Силы света укрепили свои сооружения. Нижняя башня противника разрушена. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Ваша центральная башня разрушена. Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
I see it too.
Leave it to me. I told you I'd find you.
Willingly. Patience. Taking this position.
Meet my death.
Yes. They won't expect this.
Tread carefully here. From the saddle. It always finds a target. My blade is always ready.
Ваш шар кипит силами света.
Death with purpose. No objection. Good move. I wasn't hiding. A certain step. Deal with this. Of course. Can you catch it? I trust it's the right path. You'll spare for another. Go quietly.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Курьер сил света был убит. Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения.
Lethal. Enough! Tread carefully here.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
It never bodes well to see me. I can kill you with this
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
faster than a winding path. No magics can stop me.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
There would be nicely. Lethal. I trust it's right. Breath is mine. You're coming. No objection. A decision like surprise the blade. Lift on in a blur. Take to me! Yes.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Twisting blade.
Ваша центральная башня разрушена.
A certain step. Of course. I wasn't hiding. I can kill you quickly and beyond my way. A strange compulsion. Good move. Try here. No survivors. Much better than walking. On to the next kill. I see it too. From the taking this position.
Нижняя башня противника разрушена. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Leave it to me. You're finished.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Fade away. Yes.
Вашу верхнюю башню
Of
атакуют.
course. Prophecy demands it.
Ваша верхняя башня разрушена.
Deciding. Time for your ignorant suffering to end. On to the next kill. A strange compulsion. Never miss. Willing deal with this. Eat it. Tread carefully here. A certain step. Go quietly. It never bodes well to see me. An easy walk. Take it in.
Долбоёб.
There will do nicely. I trust it's the right place. Your life God. Your fear is amusing. Your gift.
Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения. Ваши центральные казармы атакуют.
A decision rightly made.
Верхняя башня противника разрушена. Ваши центральные казармы разрушены. Ваши центральные казармы атакуют.
I see it too. There will do nicely.
Ваши центральные казармы разрушены.
A strange compulsion. Of course. Closely. I trust it's the right path.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
No pleasure in killing you. But an enemy must be in the place. Yes. The fools strike me. They won't expect this. There for another. A good move. We'll crush more than dreams. Your fear is amusing. Cunning. A certain step. Taking this position, meet my blade. Good move. I know all the Veiled Order's ways. They won't expect this. I can't let you live. Death finds you. I trust it's the right path. I see it.
Пиздец, просто пиздец. Долбоёб дело.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Ваша верхняя башня разрушена. Ваши верхние казармы атакуют. Ваши верхние казармы разрушены. Центральная башня противника разрушена.
Making mistakes is the path to wisdom.
Never expected a second chance. A certain step. Coming. I wasn't able. Willing. You finished this. A decision rightly made. Try to get away. Tread carefully here. Taking this position. My blade is always ready. Who meets my blade? Go quiet, please. Of course.
Ваша нижняя башня разрушена. Ваша нижняя казарма разрушена. Ваша нижняя казарма разрушена. Теперь у противника есть мегакрипы.
A strange compulsion. Yes. There will do nicely. There will do nicely. Meet my grace. I see it too. I trust it's the right path.
Рошан убит силами света.
Of course, a hunting blade. On to the next kill. Here. Where are your fears and music? From inside you. So you choose death. Taking this position.
Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения.
Go quietly.
Ваша центральная башня разрушена. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Ваша центральная башня разрушена. Ваша крепость атакует. Вашу крепость атакуют. Вашу крепость атакуют. Победили силы
Não
света.
porque o prédio é lá.
Making mistakes is the path to wisdom.
Lots of strong abilities to initiate fights, lots of sustain and team fight damage. Not so much healing, though, which I guess is a good thing. We're not going to have that game that we had the other day with Largo. That was Tundra versus Aurora. That marathon of a game.
It was
where
epic.
the teams couldn't kill each other. This feels like the heroes can.
Yes, this is a lot of burst.
People are going to jump, and people are going to die. Storm, Timber on one side, and on the other side you've got Shadow Fiend and Ember. Damage aplenty. Curious to see about Lorinov. I like the suggestion a lot from Jenkins to go Greaves this game on Storm. But maybe he just doesn't like that build in general. But Embers usually go Vessel, and then you have a double dip, double whammy, if you will, against Vessel and Chains by having Greaves.
How many people have bought that?
It hasn't been that popular this tournament relative to what it was leading into it, so I wonder what gives, because I think it's pretty good on Storm still, in particular. It's really good for your team to have Greaves. Nobody else is going to buy them here, except maybe Warlock could get them second item after a Glimmer or a Solar Crest, I guess. So we're seeing some reconnections. Not really sure what's causing these DCs. A lot of people disconnected. They wrote lags or just Shadow Demon, and it seems like the consensus is Shadow Demon.
Yeah, understandable.
So when they cast Disruption, I guess everybody lagged.
Yeah, but it goes away after that.
I believe it's just the first time.
But is it the first time that you are in the game?
I think it's the first time illusions spawn.
Yeah, but is it like the server doing it, or is it client-based?
Oh,
if it's client-based, then reconnecting, you're just going to get it again.
That's true.
But I think it is server-based.
It's an interesting bug, to say the least.
They probably didn't need to reconnect at all. Lorinov 14-1 right now. Nisha 13-0. Very even mid lane.
Even matchup. Nobody's really going to pull ahead here. Maybe slightly Storm favored, if anything, but I think when Embers go this...
Do you think there's going to be a hero whose facet gives you a 4th charge on bottle, or maybe innate, whatever, either one?
That's an interesting idea.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, is that your idea?
It is, isn't it?
It's incredible what you come up with after a nap. Just rewiring your brain, you get actual good ideas. Usually when I talk to you, your ideas are ideas. Which is fine.
You can't all be winners. Tofu,
Mira
Fire
is
Spirits. Mickey wants to join this. No, he turns back around. Actually, TP's all the way back to base, so WS alone, but is level 3 now.
That should be okay here. Timber, if you are going to be laning into Shadow Fiend, most heroes are just going to lose. Timbersaw has a decent chance because he has a mobility spell when he skills it, and he has some survivability. But unsurprisingly, of course, Mickey is winning this lane by a significant margin. But it's also looking quite healthy bottom for Aurora. So
yeah,
no big advantages being pulled out.
Both offlaners have roughly the same CS, so very even exchange.
The mid is completely even, 20-2 to 20-2. A couple extra there for Nisha now. That's what's interesting to see at this, right? If it is the two best teams, we're looking for smaller advantages than we are with other teams.
Yeah.
Because the margins are just going to be narrower. This
will be one. Tag team sets this up with the shards as well. Nisha takes Kaori back home.
Nice immediate rotation there for Voxy.
Spear from Ace. Nightfall. We'll shrug it off.
Yeah, Ace has managed to get 7 denies down here to the 0 of Timbersaw. Obviously, laning into SF will be tough to deny. He will have a massive damage advantage on you. Actually, Mira, the disruption, they're just poking. I thought they'd be crazy to commit here. They did not. They're just making the illusions and trying to get some farm for Timber, using disruption as effectively a harassment tool. But now Mira needs to be careful because he has no defensive. And yeah, Tofu will easily solo him after that. That's why it's dangerous. No problem whatsoever for Tofu's Phoenix.
Yep, good kill. That leaves WS again alone, which he's partially happy with, probably. He's finishing up his soul ring here in a bit. And what facet did Ace go for? It's the blood sport again.
Yeah,
We're
you're
seeing
playing
a
against Disruption,
True.
so pretty decent.
Speaking of which, Disruption into the damage coming
Ooh,
out from
damage.
WS. Mickey getting quite low, but will live through this exchange. Tofu also taking a ton of damage.
Both very low. This is a potential dive angle. They have nothing, but
He does have Timber Chain.
might be worried about
Orling
TP.
Death back up as well. Mickey, he's going to go for it. Not quite enough, and Mickey and Tofu take him out in turn.
Outplayed.
I can't blame him. That was that would have felt really good.
Just enough stick charges. Mickey survives on like 30 HP.
He calculated. Lornoff
Yep.
won't be able to get the rune. It's going to be top for Nisha.
Uses it immediately to get resources back and running. No TP on him currently, so can't make a nice rotation with this and look for a kill. But fortunately for the side of Liquid, doesn't feel necessary. Their lanes are going just fine. Especially top, of course, starting to be a landslide victory with that kill onto Timbersaw. And Mickey is... Oh, that was very close.
Disruption
but
is not going to save Mira. Mickey just cleanly takes out his own illusions here.
It's kind of... I wonder if Mira is playing this lane correctly on a theoretical level. I understand why he keeps playing aggressively to make space for Timber, but maybe you can do it without dying as much. Yep.
Got his soul rank. Nisha, 7-minute wisdom. Kaori,
Not gonna commit.
yeah.
I'll let them have it. A lot of heroes here.
Kind of forced 3 heroes from Aurora here.
That's not too bad. But yeah, I was gonna say the way Shadow Demon is playing the lane is a way you usually play when you have a kill combo. Like you're playing aggressively, you're disrupting the enemy carry, you're trying to take them down. But Mira's mindset seems to be, I have to disrupt Shadow Fiend once in a while to put pressure on him and allow Timber to get CS. The problem is, if you get hit by a raise and then Phoenix goes on you, you just die 100 to 0. So that's what's happened to Mira twice now on his SD. And it's not like Timbersaw has had a great time, exactly.
Another disruption. Mira only level 3 here, like you said. WS with the Timber Chain, they have the numbers this time.
That's a lot of heroes and a lot of damage.
Nightfall obviously going to want to pressure this tower a bit before he heads on back, I would assume. Nope. He's going straight for the gate.
You can see they cleared this beforehand. They've put a sentry at the gate to make sure that Liquid don't see this rotation, and then they go for it with the DK. Nicely done. And he's straight back to bottom.
Something we did take note of the last couple days is Aurora don't mind their supports being mega low level, which has got them in a little bit of trouble in the early game. But you can see Boxy also level 3 now to match Mira.
I think it's more concerning against Liquid than other teams, though. I feel like they're going to exploit it more.
Yeah,
Mira is dead for sure.
Yep, tag team on him. Nisha's there with the shield rune. Ace even making his way over as well. Getting close to finishing the Spirit Vessel for the Ember.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
And what do Liquid do next? So they don't have any obvious tower pushing heroes to go and open bot with, so they might have to do it via a fight. They have Arena with SF gating. That could be a very strong play. Disruption again.
Yeah, Dragon Tail will find Tofu, and that's going to be an easy cleanup. Gets off the dive, but they have enough. Mira gets the killing blow as Lornoff making what's seemingly his first rotation to kill off Boxy.
Well, that's the end of any plans Liquid might have had of making an Arena play bottom. Because now the entire supporting cast is dead. You're going to just have to leave it for now. Interesting TP from Boxy there, porting into mid lane, looking to contest the 10-minute rune.
Ваша очередь выбирать героя. Осталось 10 секунд. Осталось 5 секунд. Ваша очередь выбирать героя. Осталось 10 секунд.
It shall be.
Приготовьтесь к битве.
A path foreseen. Time flows. I go. Face forward.
Добротная стратегия.
Yes. Road to oblivion. My path unspools.
30 секунд до начала сражения.
Inexorable. Dark portents ahead. The march of time. Inexorable.
Битва начинается.
Road to oblivion. Time catches on. The march of time. First blood. A path foreseen.
Добротная стратегия.
Dark portents ahead. Yes. Face forward. My path unspools. Time flows. It shall be. I go. Reach. Road to oblivion.
Добротная стратегия.
Indeed. Yes. A path foreseen.
Попробуй еще.
Attack. Face the future. Primal Star. Inexorable. shadows. Face forward. Time the march of time. I'm under attack.
Добротная стратегия.
Foreseen is for.
Курьер сил тьмы был
Dark
убит.
portents ahead. My path unspools. I go. My control improves. The march of time. Inexorable. Face forward. I go.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
My path unspools. Road to oblivion. Time flows. Foreseen is for. Face your doom. It shall be.
Добротная стратегия.
Attack. Time's up. A path foreseen. Yes. Road to oblivion. I'm under attack. I go. Yes. Face forward. It shall be.
Попробуй еще.
My path unspools. Time quickens. Dark portents ahead. The march of time. Inexorable. Time flows. It must be. Feel my mace. Your time runs out. Yes. Time is the cruelest cut. Time. The march of time. Road to oblivion. Dark portents ahead.
Inexorable. I go. The march of time. Time flows. Face forward.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Силы света укрепили свои сооружения. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Inexorable. Road to oblivion.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Dark portents ahead. Yes.
Ismim Mirslom aka, Mirslom.
It shall be. Face forward. Yes. Foreseen is war. A path foreseen.
Rahmat aka.
Inexorable.
Добротная стратегия. Попробуй еще.
Must be. Time to fight. Time flows. Dark portents ahead. Road to oblivion. Foreseen is for. Primal shot. The march of time. My path unspools. I go. It shall be. I'm under attack. Face forward. Inexorable. Road to oblivion. Face your doom.
Ya aka bemalol. Necha MMR siz faqat?
Your end comes. Time flows.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
My path unspools. Mask of madness.
Necha MMR siz aka?
Yes. Path foreseen.
Ya, farqi yo'q aka o'ynaveramiz.
The march of time. Dark portents ahead. Face the future. Feel my mace. Time flows.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
My path unspools.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Dark portents ahead.
Umurlarımız okey.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
The march of time.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
A path foreseen. It shall be. It shall be.
Oy koyulmasa ekan bonu.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
Nimaga yana biroz qarang.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
Feel my mace. As foretold. Foreseen is forearmed.
Просто капец. Kupulma ayması burun var güzelsin verilmez. Yo, okeyman, alo. Misal biyoro bir bilan o'tib, komandani tikmasdan bermoqchi edim-da.
Добротная стратегия.
Bash berib qoldi-yu, ultini berib qoldi bari. Shuncha o'lib qoldim, atak berardim, bunaqa ayamayman. Okey, yutaman, atak bu o'yinni. Просто mana shunaqa vaziyatlar bo'lib
Вашу
turadi-yu.
верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Нижняя башня противника разрушена. Ваша верхняя башня разрушена.
Your time runs out. Powers glorious. Inexorable. I'm here. The march of time. Time's up.
Rahmat, okey, slowly.
The march of time.
Вы не отдали врагу центральную башню.
My path unspoons.
Inexorable.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Dark portents ahead. Face forward.
Попробуй еще.
I go. Inexorable. Monster kill. Yes.
Обратная стратегия. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
It must be. My path unspoons.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Заебал просто.
Road to oblivion. Not yet. I'm here. The march of time. Time is money. It shall be. I go. Dark portents ahead. Indeed.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
Time flows.
many enemies. A path foreseen. Final shot. Feel my mace. Inexorable. Road to oblivion.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Ваша нижняя башня разрушена.
The march of time. Attack. It shall be. Foreseen is forearmed. My path unstable. Yes. Face forward. Your time runs out. As was promised.
Вашу верхнюю башню
We're
атакуют.
just not meant to be space and life. Foreseen is forearmed. I'm here. Yes. Time flows. There's a promise. Time's up. Dark portents ahead.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
The march of time. Road to oblivion. Time is money. I go. Inexorable. It is presaged. It shall be. I'm here. A path foreseen. Face forward. Inexorable. Not yet. Road to oblivion. It's not.
It shall be.
Силы света укрепили свои сооружения.
Dark portents ahead. Yes. My path unscrews. I go. Face forward. Monster kill. A path foreseen. The march of time. The moment you are born. I go. It shall be. Inexorable. Face forward.
Центральная башня противника разрушена.
The march of time. Time is the cruelest cut. Ended. Dark portents ahead. I'm here. Face your doom. I'm here. Yes. Road to oblivion. My path unspools. Road to oblivion. Time flows. Face the future. Dark portents ahead. The march of time. I'm here. Attack. Yes. My path unspools. I go. Inexorable.
Верхняя башня противника разрушена. Центральная башня противника разрушена. Силы света укрепили свои сооружения. противника разрушено. Центральные казармы противника разрушены. Центральные казармы противника разрушены. Попробуй еще раз.
It shall be.
Силы света укрепили свои сооружения. Кошан убит силами тьмы.
Dark portents ahead.
Добротная стратегия.
Face forward.
Нижняя башня противника разрушена.
Foreseen is for. I go.
Попробуй еще раз.
The march of time. I'm not ready. I'm here. A path foreseen. Time flows. Foreseen is for. It shall be.
Нижняя башня противника разрушена.
My path unspoon.
Нижние казармы противника разрушены. Нижние казармы противника разрушены.
Foreseen. Face forward. I go. Time flows. It shall be. My path unspoons. Face forward. Dark portents ahead. Inexorable. It's not time. I go. Not yet. A path foreseen. The march of time. Yes. Inexorable. The march of time.
Верхняя башня противника разрушена. Силы света укрепили свои сооружения. Верхняя башня противника разрушена. Верхняя казарма противника разрушена. Верхняя казарма противника разрушена. Центральная башня противника разрушена. Центральная башня противника разрушена. Победили силы тьмы.
Record in group stage 2. We got Liquid, we got Aurora, and Team Liquid just made it seem like there can only be one team, obviously, that's left undefeated after this one, and it probably will be them. That's how I'm feeling right now, because I'll be honest, I predicted Aurora would take this, because I've seen Aurora fight, and it looks so cool and so clean.
Draft.
I really enjoy the fighting that is happening when Aurora fights, but I feel like Liquid just dictated the whole game.
Yeah.
And we didn't have a lot of that fighting that they're so good at.
Well, I'm glad they banned Shadow Fiend because
He's on the wrong side, though. I'm looking at the wrong direction.
We're gonna have to flip the draft sides.
Yeah, can we get a mirror of me doing that? Like, we just need to...
I don't know if that. I don't think we have the technology.
We can get a Mira instead.
That's a good option.
Someone's feeling a little toxic.
That's good for Viper.
That's good for Viper, actually.
Yeah.
That actually makes sense.
It worked out. It worked out.
Did she say Topsy?
Toxic.
Oh.
Thompson.
To be honest, if someone is feeling Thompson, they're probably feeling pretty good. Maybe.
That's a good point.
That guy's so good.
Maybe confused.
Maybe confused.
Maybe he's a confusing fellow. But what's not confusing is the Shadow Fiend ban, I would say.
Yeah.
That was definitely regrettable to give that away. I think that was what was giving Liquid a lot of damage in all of these fights and gave them a really good early start as well. But you're right about, I think like Aurora's team fighting is good, but also they are willing to fight back in a series. Against Tundra yesterday, they got utterly smashed game 1, and then game 2 they utterly smashed, and then game 3 it was like a barn burner. So I think counting Aurora out at this point after getting smashed game 1,
that's true.
It's a repeat. We're just getting a repeat of yesterday.
I mean, the thing is, they got smashed, but I feel like smashed, but I feel like they put up a fight and Liquid just consistently shut them down. Like Aurora was making plays. They like Purge in one of his clips showed a fight where they managed to jump the Mars and I believe the Phoenix before that, or maybe the Tusk. And like it's not like Aurora. I think Aurora is one of the best teams of the tournament right now for finding plays. When they're losing,
for sure.
And I want to point out, if people haven't been watching regularly, that against a lot of the other teams, it's worked, right? Like Aurora's been in this position. They're the only team I've seen them out 2 comebacks this tournament. And so it's kind of like, how many opportunities did Liquid shut down? Like, that's really hard to quantify, right? Unless you like really dig deep into the game. But they just seem to be firing on all cylinders. And I don't know, like when a team looks like this, they look almost impervious to me until somebody really cracks the code. And I don't know, like even though Aurora did look good in game 1, like they got smashed, like looking good. I don't think they played particularly bad or anything.
No, they play good.
Oh, I know a secret weapon that Aurora can use though.
What's that?
Well, many people will know that Liquid has and has had a large amount of coaches. During the year they won TI, they had 3 coaches. One of them was KP. Guess who's coaching Aurora, guys? KP. And they can use that knowledge.
Is he actually coaching them?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, KP's a good guy.
If anybody's going to break down one of these impervious teams that you're talking about, it's the guy that coached them to win a TI. So
I would think so.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think they didn't have much time, but you know, coach is watching during the game, obviously, and can very quickly sit down with the players and say, okay, here's where things went wrong.
Is he solo coaching them? Is it just him?
Well, they have not listed anybody else.
Okay, because I was just curious, because when he joined Liquid, like, I'm not taking away any of his impact, but he was more like it was a trio team of like William doing like some draft work. I know Jabs was doing more like scouting work, and then I think, or like draft scouting work, and then KP was doing like in-game scouting work.
Do you know why KP was on the team to begin with?
Because he reached out to them.
Well, and they needed a replacement coach for a tournament that they played in Lima. And that was the first time Team Liquid almost won a Tier 1 LAN, because it was Tier 2, it didn't count. But they did win that LAN. They broke their best of 5 curse, because they hadn't won a best of 5 in such a long time then. And that was with KP in particular.
Yeah, I went to the gym a few times with him, because that's what Will likes to do when they all come to the Netherlands, is just have a gym session. And you could just tell I hadn't really had a chat with KP before that, but you can tell he's a really smart guy. You can tell that like instantly, the way he talks about Dota. And also, with people like him, he's not just a guy that talks about Dota. He knows how to talk about life. He's one of those guys. Like, you can just tell after just brief moments of meeting him, like, this guy knows what's up.
Chill guy, too. Very chill guy. Does not lose his...
Very positive.
Loses cool. Very positive.
Oddly very positive, very high level player. Like,
why is it odd?
Because he's a Dota player and he's surrounded by Liquid.
I mean, it's not even like, the thing is, it's not like fake positivity either. He's just a very cool, calm, and collected kind of guy. He's just very even keeled, very smiley at the same time.
Guy genuinely doesn't give a shit.
No, he does
in a good way.
He does give a shit.
I mean, he
gives a lot of shits.
You're saying he has bowel problems?
No. I'm saying like you can tell the guy really cares, but he's not easily swayed. You know,
he doesn't tilt.
He's an Ubermensch.
Ubermensch. He cannot. He does not tilt.
He put in a lot of weird words on him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be referring to, like, I'll just see how Aurora adapts, and then if they win, we can ask some questions about it. How about that? that nice?
Absolutely.
That's nice. All right, let's see what they got then. Because of Jakiro coming out, and that's a different support duo. So Warlock did get banned by themselves. They now got Shadow Demon, Jakiro, Brian. Does that make you happier?
I think somebody was pointing out, one of the panelists, about how the teams that have been opening up with 2 supports have been losing. I just feel like there's a lot of strong cores in the meta right now. And I think it's maybe a bit of a waste to go through the first 2 picks of the draft for your team and not have one. Like Razor, for instance. I know Jakiro and Shadow Demon, we've seen plenty of them. They're definitely strong heroes, don't get me wrong. You also have like decent team fight setup, and you have save combined with damage. I think you'll be able to collapse a lot better on the mid lane with these 2 heroes as opposed to Shadow Demon Warlock duo. I really like this Chen pick for Liquid though, because I think with Razor, you oftentimes need somebody that makes sure that your team fight or that your ball is threatening. Like you are able to take objectives and build auras. And I know Razor can be played in technically any position. But I know what Liquid does for their drafts always is they try to think of every aspect of the game and have it covered as early as possible so that when they're picking later on in the draft, they don't think we also need a guy that pushes towers or we also need a stun. Like they try to minimize as many facets of the game that you need to cover. So right now for Liquid, I'm seeing a lack of catch. For Aurora, I was seeing a lack of initiation. Like catch, when I say the difference between initiation and catch is for pickoffs and initiation is for team fights. So Aurora was lacking the initiation, which they just obviously cleaned that one up right away. Mara is one of the best in the game. I don't love him against Tusk, though. One of the few supports that can actually withstand the arena. Like, you don't just guarantee die in it. You can buy a lot of time with the Snowball. I think Snowball is, what, 4 seconds? 3 seconds? Like, that you're allowed to just sit there?
Yeah, something like that.
Which is a significant portion of the arena. That's a very early Void pick.
Yeah. Okay.
We saw Pure's Void against Razor earlier, and it did quite well. But that was a carry Razor from Ame, and I would hate to see Liquid leave it as a carry.
Yeah, I don't think offlane Razor against Void is bad at all. I understand you can jump away from the Link from Razor, but it's also a very small jump, and a lot of the time you can just continue chasing Void.
You also just kind of click him.
Yeah, you're not really even playing around that. Like, any slow harass you down hero loves to play against Void. Yes, he's going to press Q when you press Q on Razor, but you still can just right-click, out-trade him. I think, like, having effectively, like, 2 things Void needs to jump away from is what makes Razor decent against him in lane. You have to jump away from the Q, and if you jump away, then he static links you. All right?
Hey, the Watermelon. We criticized Watermelon earlier.
Also, they could... I mean, Nisha's been playing a shitload of Razor mid, so
yeah,
they could very well just do that.
It's not that I hate, like, Razor carry, for instance, but in the carry-to-carry matchup, when you see their carry first, I'd like to... Like, the point of Razor being a flex, I'd also... Against Void, I think Greaves Razor is really nice. One mistake I think Ame made earlier was going the full Mjolnir before Manta against Faceless Void Ember. Like, all I'm saying is that Razor against Void 100% needs a Dispel, like, very early on.
Yeah.
Whether it's Greaves, Manta, BKB, what have you.
I think Liquid has played Razor most on mid recently anyway. So that would be my guess on where they want to go with this.
Yeah, definitely. The thing about Tidehunter as well is the reason why I think they went for that offlane instead of Razor was the fact that, yeah, Tidehunter has a Dispel. He can't, like, plan it. What is it, every 600 damage or something? That the Kraken Shell goes off, which is nice against Jakiro in theory.
It's called Blubber now.
Oh, it's Blubber.
Yeah, Blubber. It's his innate.
Blubber. But you also have, like, if there's a carry that's pure right-click damage, like, that's all he is, and they don't have, like, some stacking passive, Tidehunter is just unkillable. So I think this really frees up the Tusk to do whatever he wants on the map past, like, level 3 or 4. Which means
great
that
when you have a Chen.
Yeah,
like
because you have a support that's doing not much, right?
Right, exactly. Like, these heroes can run around and take towers together. I mean, it's like a scuffed version of Chen of Enchantress plus Tusk, where I think there's more dive potential there with the Enchantress, but Chen also has more creeps and better auras. So just as good at, like, pushing towers and pressuring.
Now that I think about it more, I think it's almost certainly going to be a Razor carry.
Okay.
Because, yeah, they just need a catalyst for the mid game. They don't really have one. Like, they have a great walk at you lineup, but they don't have somebody like the Ember Spirit.
I mean,
but they can they not play one of those from the carry role, or is that not?
Yeah, it's Mickey. I feel
you could maybe Monkey King.
Yeah,
actually, that's an option. I don't mind Monkey King against Void. Because if you lay the arena down, he doesn't even want to... Or the Wukongs, you don't even want to chrono it. So they could go an option like that. So if they go like an early aggressive carry, that's fine with me too. I just don't know if there's any other good options.
10 seconds remaining.
I feel like the Huskar plus Void Spirit bans mean that they are picking a mid right now. Almost certainly.
Well, let's see, because it will be Aurora that gets the counter pick. They'll just go for the Storm, Stable Spirit. The other spirits are out, so we'll see which way Lorinov wants to take this.
I wonder if banning Void Spirit baited out the Puck ban, because Puck's good against Storm.
So both get banned.
So I'm saying, you're effectively making them ban Puck so that you can pick Storm, which is interesting.
All right, what's Lorinov going to play against it? The Queen of Pain!
Finally it happened.
We have been predicting this one. That's the first time I feel like neither of us said it.
Yes, I think you got last game. Was it last game?
I said it
yes,
game.
it was like last game, and yesterday I was saying it.
Yeah, and last game is like, well, we said it again. We can't say it again. You know, we'll just sound like a broken record.
They banned every other hero at this point.
Well, I thought if anyone's going to do it, it's Nisha against Lorinov, not the other way around.
I mean, it's quite a good co-op game. They have no lockdown for co-op.
Virtually none.
Virtually none.
I mean, I guess the anchor eventually, but man, playing co-op with Ags against Tide is actually kind of nice because when he blubbers off your dagger,
it does the scream.
It does the scream.
Yeah.
So it's one of the few heroes that can like run down a Tide and actually kill him. Once you eventually get to that point. And it's good damage for the Chronosphere as well, with the Sonic Wave and then the Aghanim Scepter eventually.
They needed something for long fights, I think. Like right now, Aurora was just one volley of spells, and that's it. And against heroes like Tide, Chin, Razor, I just don't think that's going to be enough.
You're not winning the one volley.
Yeah, there had to be some sustained power. The one volley takes out one or two heroes now. Like suddenly you have chase potential, you have the damage, like the
Whoa, back number 13 is so small.
They've heard, what's this stuff here?
Those are
the ones you can eat,
extras.
Jenkins.
Oh, these are edible?
This one's really cute, though. So you should look at it. It's like a miniature.
Don't eat them.
Don't do it, Jenkins.
Don't do it. Especially not that one. That's not a piece. That's the helper tool.
That's the helper
Leave
tool.
the helper tool alone. We might need it, Jenkins.
Put it down. Put down the helper tool, Jenkins.
Put down.
But it looks so succulent.
No. And tell me what you think about this draft and whether Aurora is going to tie the score and force out the next game.
You think they're going to tie the Scorora?
Okay.
I like the draft a lot. I agree with what Brian said entirely. The Queen of Pain lets them actually have the option to take long fights, and against Tusk, Snowball Save, Tidehunter, Ravage, name a bigger team fight ult in the game. Other than Chronosphere
Black Hole
or Black Hole. Like these
Other than those.
These are the three. These are the three, the big three, right? You want to be able to play long fights, and it's a hero that means that Lorinov is going to have an advantage in the mid lane against Nisha, and he's been winning lanes lately.
The one thing I want to point out is I think late game, that's all going to play out that way, and I would favor Aurora, but they have very little deep push against like Chin, Tide, Razor. So I just think if Liquid gets off to like a 2-3K lead, I just imagine the map closing really fast, and we're going to have to look for that one opening Aurora finds.
Okay.
That will allow them to come back.
Okay, well, let's see if Aurora can hold until their game plan comes to fruition. It is time for game number 2, and it's time for Sunsfan and Sindred.
That's the best intro we've had, I think. That really tickled me. Welcome back, everybody. Game number 2 between Liquid and Aurora. Liquid take game 1 in a pretty convincing fashion. We missed first blood, apparently. What happened?
Boxer died to Mira.
All right. All right. I didn't even see it on my computer either. Good start for Aurora. They're going to need it. They picked some new heroes, which isn't allowed in this patch. We get to see Faceless Void.
Yeah, very cool.
Queen of Pain. Very excited about that. Oh, we do have this. Okay, wow, look at that.
Well, Boxy was trying to fish for wards, and he fished an entire team instead.
Fish too hard, some would say.
Good catch.
So yeah, what do you think of these lineups? What do you think about these little extra nuggets we got now for Aurora?
I think... So, Razor can be deceptively strong in all stages of the game. I'm not going to fall into the trap of thinking, all right, well, if the game goes late enough, Razor will not be as strong. This hero is just really good. In spite of his win rate this tournament not being very high, the teams that really know how to run it will get a ton of value out of this. So the reason I'm prefacing it with that is that usually you're looking at a lineup that has Void, Queen of Pain, and you're like, okay, if they stall it out, and if it goes late, they will be very strong. And they will for sure. But I actually think this Liquid lineup can even win the game super late. But I don't think that's the plan. I saw these picks, and it made me think of, guess who? Game and Gladiator, Shannon. And that is because they're running Chen and Tide. One of the classics of old Gaimin. It was Celery playing the Chen, now it's Tofu. And of course, Ace will play the Tide. And guess how many auras he's gonna buy? It's however many you think, and then one more.
1,001?
Yes, that's correct. He's buying all of them, and in the meantime, he's buying so many auras that a new one will come out in the middle of the game for him to purchase.
Wow, incredible.
Yeah. So Quap versus Storm, this was what the panel wanted to see in many of the games we've had so far. We finally get it. This is a good laner for Queen of Pain. She's supposed to come out ahead, especially when she hits level 3. This starts getting very difficult for Storm to deal with the constant Shadow Strike harassment. But in the early stages, it can be pretty even, as Nisha is illustrating right now.
Yep, 5-5 start versus 5-5 start.
Yep.
Excellent from both sides. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, last time Lorna had an advantage, Cinder, it was on Huskar, and it did not go as we thought it would. As WS with the rebuke to take Tofu back to base.
Yeah, WS says TOFU.
Nice. Snowball in the bot lane. Kaori stuck inside the shards. We'll be able to walk away, though. But yeah, tell me about Faceless Void in the late game these days.
Still an absolute monster. One of the best you can have. Once you get that true late game state where you have a refresher, that's when this hero becomes very difficult to deal with. The only true solutions to late game Chronos are hard saves, and Liquid have Snowball, which doesn't really work very well against Chrono, so they don't have them. Like, the true hard saves are like something like Disruption or even Astral Imprisonment from OD, like things you can't purge. Because yeah, you can buy Aeon discs and you can have BKBs and whatever. It feels like eventually Void just becomes too big of a problem. But the reason I'm holding my judgment a little bit is I've seen Razors 1v5 when they hit level 30. Like literally just seeming unbeatable. Yeah. So it's not clear blocks.
Potato coming for Mira. McKay with the plasma field to finish it off. Not often you see the safe laner go that far out of the lane, but well worth it in this case.
When you have that long range of a spell. Works very nicely. So this is, of course, what we haven't talked about so much yet is the classic of carries are strong, fives are strong, offlaners are less strong situation. Void is not a strong laner most of the time. He has matchups where he's very good. This is not one of them. Tide does quite well against Void. You can just farm. He can't really hit you. Because it's Jakiro, Ace will have a bit tougher of a time in the start. But notice Ace's skill build here. I think this is something players do too infrequently on offlane Tide in pro play, is to go 0-2-1. I really like this choice against Jakiro in particular. You mitigate so much damage that you can kind of just stand here and hit the lane. And in the meantime, the Mars up top should be having a much tougher time than you should. He's playing against Razor Chen. Yeah, you're just a block down here. Big beefy block of watermelon.
Yeah, but of course, Mars is the flavor of the patch, Cinderella.
That's true.
For offlane, at least. Yeah. So he'll find his farm eventually. Plus, it's not really a hero that necessarily needs that much. You typically get, what, Yule's Blink and kind of set for most of the game.
Yeah. It can be a little bit awkward playing this hero with Void, to be honest.
You don't like double bubble?
It can be okay, but it can also, you can kind of mess with each other a little bit. And it's also less obvious how you initiate fights sometimes. Speaking of initiate, WS
Yep, inside
Caught in
the
a corner.
shards. Tofu making his way over as well with a baby Wild King to help finish off the offlaner. Mickey gets the last hit on that, so he is looking very pretty right now with those 2 kills.
Mickey running double Fairy Fire. It's very interesting.
Huh.
On the Razor here.
Nisha spotted out. This is going to be a bit annoying for him. Might even cost him his life.
Yeah,
Dual breath upon him.
He's going to be dead here.
Not level 6 yet, so this is one of the few opportunities that these supports can just team up as together they equal his level, actually. 3 and 2 respectively.
And they know he's going to be retreating to the jungle as much as possible after Quap has a good start. But that said, it hasn't been looking all that terrible for Nisha. Yes, he is 6th on net worth, and yes, he is trailing Quap. But this is kind of like, oh, you treat this as if you were playing against Huskar, I think. In your mind, you're mentally prepared that this is going to be a losing lane. You get as much as you can, and then you go woods. But now he's a full level behind Quap, and he has to be careful not to get killed a secondary time before he hits 6. Aurora, of course, with the beautiful support rotation to prevent that. Nisha might actually almost have had it by now. And there it is, Lornoff.
Yeah,
he's going to
got the Sonic Wave ready. It's not going to be enough damage quite yet, though. Mira makes his way over. Boxy as well to try to assist. The big Sonic Wave, Snowball.
Oh, this is a bad snowball.
Lornoff puts them in a precarious spot, so Nisha finds his way to the grave, and now they can double team poor Boxy. Shadow Strike slows him to a crawl. 4 stacks of Shadow Poison as well. Make it 5 as Mira will steal it. Great start for Aurora.
Yeah, very good early moves.
Okay.
And WS find the spear.
Oh.
He pinned him to the middle of the Wisdom instead of away from it. If he could have cut him away, he might have gotten both Wisdoms, but
Kaori
1-for-1 split.
snags the other, yeah.
This is still an overall very good early game for Aurora. You're playing against this lineup that wants to play fast, if possible. And you've stabilized it. You have 3 out of top 4. And yes, sure, Razor is having a great game, but Void sitting on only 300 less than Razor minute 7 is a great look for Nightfall in this one. He's going Helm of the Dominator. I thought we were done with that shit. I thought we nerfed this item enough that carries don't go this, but apparently Faceless Void still does it. There's only one carry that I see it on frequently, which is Marcy. Because she loves to have a friend to jump with.
Yeah, the rebound, it makes sense.
But Void is not a hero that I was expecting to pick it again anymore.
Do you think that changes his build at all? Because typically it's like Mjolnir, I would think.
Yeah, I think he's still
Butterfly, like nothing changes then. This is just a Midas, essentially.
In my eyes, there's 2 standard Void builds for carry. The one build is Mjolnir, and the other one is Battle Fury Ags. When you buy
Battle Fury Ags?
Yeah.
Really?
When you buy Helm of the Dominator first, though, I think you go the Mjolnir route. Battle Fury Ags is kind of interesting. It's like a greedier version of Maelstrom in the sense that, you know, you're not going to be as strong at fighting early, but when you get the Ags, you actually do a ton of impact in fights. You do so much damage when you jump through a team fight and you bash everyone with your Battle Fury. It has some interesting cases, but it's not the most common.
Nice path. Oh, shards.
Nice dodge on the...
Himself in there is Lornoff. Invis now.
Oh,
Disruption from Mira. Kaori. Want to take out Tusk as fast as they can. TP supports are coming for Liquid, though. Nisha trying to do as much damage as he can in the meantime. Attempted TP, not successful for Kaori.
He has Sonic.
Mira will be dropping to the deck. Big Sonic Wave. Nisha dodges a right click, and he's going to survive as a result. And not only that, he's going to kill off Lornoff as well.
He
dodges the Scream as well? Or just the right click?
I think he just dodged an attack, but he was so ridiculously low. I gotta see this again. That was ridiculous. That was 10 HP or whatever. And then he got a little bit of protection. I think he dodged an attack with Ball Lightning, and then he got protected by Chen. Let's see it again, though. So this looks pretty bad for Liquid with this disruption stopping Boxy's TP. They're already ahead in the fight. They're obviously going to take him out immediately. But Nisha is playing this on the absolute limit, knowing that Mickey is coming in. Now keep an eye on the Storm. So Sonic Wave now. And then Scream. Attack dodges it with Ball Lightning.
He gets Lotus, right? I think Mickey Lotus.
Yeah, then they Lotus him. Oh my. That is. Yeah, that's also why Kaori tipped him.
Man, he's been very animated the last couple days. Usually stone cold killer, that guy.
That was sick.
Are fortified.
I think maybe Boxy's just the type of player that it takes a lot to impress.
Yeah,
And now
I
that
guess
his
so.
team is playing so well, he's like, wow, you guys are actually good. We didn't fluke TI.
Yeah, good to know.
Yeah.
Lornoff was pressuring the tier 1 tower, but creep. As Tofu attempts to get away, the snowball actually being used to try and save him, brings him back into the fray though. Spear comes out, that's going to be enough to get the kill. Lornoff, nice disruption onto the Razor. Nisha on the high ground, there's the Sonic Wave. Not doing really that much, but still a double kill for both Mickey and Lornoff. Make it a triple, in fact.
I think our definition of not that much is a little bit different.
Yeah, I probably missed it. I probably missed that.
He just hit a clean 3-man Sonic. Beautiful fight from Lornoff. Not that much, though. Only 3.2k.
He can do more.
It takes more to impress Suns fan, just like Boxy.
I'm not animated yet.
It wasn't quite to your liking. What a setup from Aurora. Of course, while all this is happening, Nightfall is hitting creeps. Haven't used his chrono yet. It'll come. They also haven't used Ravage yet because he hasn't skilled it. Ace's 044 build. I did like the 021. I'm not sure how much I like this.
Top lane, Mickey already dead to start this. Nisha takes out WS though as Mira on the run has Demonic Purge applied to Nisha himself. It's Kaori. We'll just get tagged a bit. That'll break up the fight in time. Not sure how that started exactly, but another death to the Razor.
Boxy just ran Mira down. Okay. Here comes Ace. He has Ravage.
That was
and
a
he's
killing
going to
spree,
start
actually,
hitting
for
the
Mickey.
tower. He takes no damage from this.
Yeah, this is old school Tidehunter right
Level
here.
4 Kraken Shell. So he's chilling.
He'll get it eventually.
I love this hero. So stupid. Yeah, Mira's just tipping.
Let's go AFK here for a bit.
Oh, and the harass from Quap is pointless because he kept the wave alive the entire time to anchor if he were to take damage.
Tofu comes in with all his creeps. They should be able to finish this, but there's a defense mounting for Aurora. You can see Nightfall still in the bot lane. They can see him. Sonic
He's
Wave at the
TPing.
ready. Yeah, they could do a Chrono Sonic Wave combo. There is the Chrono. Do they have the damage here? Big Ravage, though, comes out from Ace as Nisha is more than fine. Ace now just tanking everybody. Congregations of the Deep onto Kaori. That's going to be the first death of this fight. Big zip from Nisha. Uses most of his mana just to get back to where he came from. Arena, though, they get the spear. They get the connection on the Nisha. Big kill for the Aurora side. Buyback down to the Jakiro. Nightfall onto the high ground towards his triangle. Mickey, though, with a big static link onto Nightfall. Has another time walk to get away. Sonic Wave comes out from Lornoff. They kill off the Tusk. Now, Mickey in a lot of trouble. Ace is still a fat mess, but nobody's really targeting him. Nightfall getting low. He has some time walk away. Gets most of his HP back. Spear does hit Mickey. And the Shadow Poison is enough to bring him out as well. What a fight as Nightfall, not done yet, gets the bash. Tofu heals up a bit. Another bash for the road as Nightfall rewarded for actually leaving that safe lane.
Everything is tooth and nail. They barely kill Nisha in the arena, and then they barely get away on the Void with like 1 hit to go. Nightfall. So close to getting him, but they don't, and then he runs down the final target. Look at this replay. Just so many little things here. Keep an eye on Lornoff as well. Just getting punched off on the side. Good disruption to buy the time. And what I really like is this detail here. So he's going to walk in, cast the spells. Now, only doing a mini blink to the left, so he gets a very nice Sonic Wave setup with the spear simultaneously onto Mickey. Now he goes for a Plasma Field, almost killing Lornoff. He has Blink again because he used it early. Oh, Nightfall on 10% or less HP, 5%. This spear and 2 stacks of poison was enough, and Mickey immediately claps at them. Well played, Aurora.
Look at this Lucker. Lucker Nightfall.
This is every other Void playing. See, when I play Void, this never happens to me, you know? It's always enemy team Void. It's just like with Spirit Breaker.
Yeah.
Void and enemy team, every hit bash.
Nightfall almost died twice in that fight.
Yeah.
Those time walks were clutch.
Orchid arrives for Lornoff. This is a huge item pickup for the game. Allows them to take out Storm easily. It gives them a counter to Snowball. which can also be massive in a lot of situations. And worth keeping in mind about that fight, they killed nobody in the chrono. So that didn't even seem like a necessity for Aurora to do in order to win the fight eventually. They just traded chrono for Ravage, and that was good enough that time. That's a good sign.
Tofu.
No way out of this one.
Just trying to de-ward. The red panda drops.
Still a very even game here, but getting the feeling that Aurora are slightly getting the better of it, in spite being 1k down. I think this is good enough for them.
I know it's not going to come anytime soon, probably, but the shard for Nightfall seems really good this game. You time lock away to take off static link, then return.
Yeah.
I feel like that is a great counter.
I don't know if he's going to buy it, though. At least not until like 3 or 4 items, but then you can. Just maybe you want to just buy Lincolns instead, because you need the mana anyway for Refresher.
Well, Orchid from Lorenoff being shown. Mickey gets off a plasma field. Mira's just going to get the disruption. That Snowball's going to kind of bide their time here, slow things up. Boxy should fall regardless. As Nisha, he was going on Peori that whole time. He's out of mana though. Spear connects.
Oh.
Wrong place, wrong time. Sonic Wave just to ensure things, and Nisha down and out.
Man, he's been playing a lot more pubs lately, but maybe Storm was banned. This has not been...
That's his 5th death.
That's the thing.
I didn't even realize.
When you're expecting brilliant, it really stands out when you don't get it for one game, right? Like when the level of play he's had all tournament has been stellar, this one sticks out like a sore thumb. 5 deaths on Storm in 16 minutes. And credit, of course, to Aurora for really finding him in the moments of weakness. But that's going to be a massive difference between this game and the last. Nisha cannot, because he won't have the item advantage he did last game. He can't just play like he did on Ember. He won't be able to run around the fight, give Vision with the same confidence, especially not playing into that Orchid right now. He has to get a defensive item, but he's finishing Kaya Sanji, excuse me, first. It's a lot of way to go before you have anything like a Yule or a BKB. And Yule's isn't even a good save this game because you can just set up for Chrono and for Spear by Yuling yourself. So you probably have to buy BKB after Kaya Sanji is your 2nd item, and that feels bad.
Nightfall and Ace run into each other, and Ace is just letting him know, hey, this is my jungle now.
This is about half of Tide's interactions with the carry at this point in the game. They look at each other, and then they both leave because it's worth it for neither of them. But maybe
he's
with
slowed a bit now. There are some numbers for Aurora. Liquid don't seem to be too concerned with this.
He's very tanky.
Yeah, he really is. Disruption
5
again.
poisons.
Nisha in the cover of a smoke. They actually want to fight here. Ace. Blubber activation. Another spear.
Has Ravage.
He does. Boxy is there as well. There's the Ravage. This is a lot of damage to Lorenoff. A great pickoff for Liquid. A great bait, as some would say. Double kill for Nisha. Turning to a good old-fashioned team fight. Tusk is the only casualty so far for Liquid, as Nightfall just has to get the hell out. And Nisha, despite the many deaths so far, is going to get this fight rolling with a triple kill.
And the biggest win of the game is off of Aurora giving into temptation.
Surely we can kill him, right? We got 4
going
heroes,
for the Tide. This is a Tide with Vlad's almost pipe, Hand of God, Essence Ring, 20 sticks. He didn't even have to use everything until the very end here.
Yeah, I don't think he used Kraken Shell the whole time, right?
No. This took them so long. Their lineup isn't good at killing this hero. That's just the...
Yeah.
You need a Silver Edge on Void. I mean, they're going to hate themselves for this Aurora because this was their choice. The whole map was open. It's annoying, and that's why Ace is doing this, cutting the wave and keeping constant pressure on this tower. But this was infinitely worse than doing nothing.
I mean, do you think they should have just done nothing and just give up the tier 2? Like, at what point do you cross that threshold where you just can't ignore him anymore?
It's so easy for us to say with all the vision we have, but yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
Well, Nisha, it was too good to be true.
Triple kill.
Yeah.
On a killing streak.
Triple kill, he needs to be knocked down. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Nightfall using his Chronosphere to take out a support.
Yeah. It's not the best, but I guess Aurora will take what they can while they have the time now.
Probably itching to use that.
The downside to using this here is now you don't have it for the Tormentor. So
yeah, that's
Liquid
fair.
could actually just gate up there and probably just take it guaranteed. No Sonic, no Chrono. The Sonic Wave was used to kill Nisha with. And yeah, this is effectively what you're conceding.
Calculated deaths for Liquid.
Based on their interview, I mean, they could say whatever they want in the interview, but I feel like this team is not... They're a little bit more vibes when it comes to the Tormentor than other teams that seem to be a lot more playing it by the book, if you will. But this lines up super nicely for them, and they will get the Chen Shard.
Man.
So, biggest
50-50.
creep this game, easily the Granite Golem.
Yeah.
You want HP against Sonic Wave, you want HP for surviving all of these big abilities. That's not what I thought, but...
He's going to have to settle for the Triceratops for now.
Yeah.
I mean, in terms of support shards, Chen, Largo, who else compares?
Yeah,
These
don't
are
know.
absurdly strong.
They are very good. Shadow Demon has its games.
Yeah, dependent, but yeah.
Trying to think of others that are like stellar, but it's hard because there's 5 supports in the patch right now.
Yeah, Jakiro sucks. That's for sure.
I personally really like Wyvern Shard. I think Tofu has also made a point out of buying that when he plays Wyvern. That one's very good.
You just like it because you get to farm.
Well, it lowers the cooldown of Cold Embrace and does a lot of damage. It's a very good shard.
All right, well, Liquid, they get the Tormentor, and based on positioning, Aurora going to give this Roshan to them as well. You're right. I really am getting the Gaming Gladiators vibes here. A lot of team fight, a lot of grouping up.
And baiting on Tide is a timeless classic for Ace. He has done this so many times that he really knows his limits. And that's an Aegis for Nisha to help prevent his 20th death. What a weird scoreline on Storm. 7-6-5 at 21 minutes. That's
very active.
That's so unusual.
He has the Aegis, like you said, so obviously doesn't want to burn it here.
And it's closing in on BKB. That's going to be the difference maker. Mira. Good Glimmer usage. Finds a good path.
Oh, Courier.
You see him, but it's too late.
Stun him, Mickey.
It's kind of ironic.
With your whip.
It's ironic that Razor, of all heroes, doesn't have a stun. When he's literally like a shock-based hero.
Yeah.
But think of the shock-based hero.
Yeah, his ult should mini-stun. You're right. They should add that.
That's right.
That doesn't sound imbalanced at all.
Nope. Could nerf other things, like remove 2 abilities, then he's probably fair.
I always weirded out by his attack projectile animation, or whatever you want to call it, that is delayed.
Yeah.
Lightning. Why is there a freaking delay? What's faster than lightning?
Light. That's why Caudles does damage instantly when he hits.
Does he actually hit with light?
Caudle?
Yeah, his auto attack.
Shoots little balls of light from his staff, right?
I just never paid attention, I guess.
It's fine. It's not exactly what the hero is known for. He's known for being a creep.
Yep. Tier 2 tower. Looking to be pursued here from Liquid. Fortification pop, though.
Yeah. Gaming Gladiators looking to end the game soon here.
I mean, would you say that there's a timer for them? No. I know you brought up that Razor doesn't drop off like the good old days, I guess. Not as much as but it is a Faceless Void that you're going up against.
I think the target time this game for Liquid is sub 40, but I don't think it's over if they don't manage. But they would, I think they would like to get the next round of items on Razor and Tide, and maybe one more item on Storm. So I'll say next Aegis is where they would like to take Rax, maybe. With this one, they're not going to try. WS is starting to work on his BKB. It's going to be the item of the game here for sure. Another one coming out now for Nightfall. Now the good news is on Faceless Void, you don't have to BKB TP out. You can BKB Time Walk. Stick around. Larnoff with a big item here.
Oh yeah,
this is a potential game changer. This is what the panel talked about with having long fights and having the damage to withstand it.
To hold that thought, Mickey pops the old Ace with the Ravage, only going to hit the one, it looks like. WS is dead regardless. Nightfall. In the midst of all of this, has to pop the BKB in retreat, and he will Nightfall away successfully. Claps all around for Nightfall. Nightfalling.
Yeah. He can do I mean, that's the Nightfall plus there. The BKB Time Walk TP.
He doesn't have...
He needs a dagger, too.
You want to BKB for
Kaori
this
very
fight.
far
Boxy gets the
forward.
Walrus Punch. That's going to be a dead Kaori. No buyback for him. And now Gaming Gladiators, as you said, onto the high ground they go. They get the connection onto Lornoff. Not enough. Nightfall gets a massive Chronosphere, but
What's
where
the
is the
damage?
follow-up? Sonic Wave does hit 2, but heals are starting to come out. Tofu pops the hand of Gaben. And now this is not looking good for Aurora, despite this being in their own base. Not a whole lot of damage done to the tower, though.
This is
the Liquid resetting.
Though Mars respawning.
Time dilation is there. There's the as a slow to a crawl. Pops the Kraken shell. Can they kill this man? Zip in from Nisha. He's the one that's kind of low on resources. Might just have to walk away. In fact, maybe that's who you try to go on here. Ace still gets an anchor smash off. Finally will die on the watermelon. It is possible. Boxy stun locked, killed off. And Nisha, this is not looking good for Aurora, despite this being in their own base. Not a whole lot of damage done to the tower, though.
This is
the Liquid resetting.
Though Mars respawning.
Time dilation is there. There's the connection onto Lornoff. That's a huge kill. 60 seconds on the deck. Mars Arena, though, to try to counteract this, and Mickey falls. That's the kill they needed for Aurora, as Ace slowed to a crawl. Pops the Kraken shell. Can they kill this man? Zip in from Nisha. He's the one that's kind of low on resources. Might just have to walk away. In fact, maybe that's who you try to go on here. Ace still gets an anchor smash off. Finally will die on the watermelon. It is possible. Boxy.
Communication. I actually think they had the kill, but Kaori used Ice Path out of the Aegis. Maybe was anticipating that Nisha would insta BKB, but you can do that anyway then. Ice Path is not going to stop you if you're mashing the button. So they layered their stuns.
Oh, even had dust to spare here.
Okay, Mira.
Nisha
Nice
still has
Cobbler's
quite
toy.
a bit of mana left. They don't have a stun here, but they have the damage.
That was very close to being a beautiful escape there from Mira. Not quite. Here comes
Ace is back at it. Got the anchor on the Mars, just taking out the wave. He's pretty tanky himself.
Dumbest 1v1. Mars versus Tide.
Would it ever end?
I mean, yeah, eventually Tide wins if Mars doesn't have lifesteal.
In just a pure right-click battle?
Yeah. Oh, you're saying they can't use spells at all?
Yeah, they can't use anything. It's just a 1v1 that never ends.
I mean, depending on Mars's items, you can maybe out... If he has Pipe or whatever, I think you don't have enough damage to deal with the regen by just right-clicking him into Bulwark.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like a great experiment. I really hope we get to see that. Time for Wisdoms.
Somebody make a 20-hour video with that footage.
Looks to be both of these for Liquid. Are we hitting any meaningful levels with this on supports? Any talents? Seems like Chen might get 15. Potentially. No, Mickey. Oh yeah, Boxy did take it. So he's almost 15 on Chen. Holy Persuasion damage or Penitence slow. Not exactly all that interesting on him. The Tusk 15 is nice though, especially 325 health. It's a nice talent to randomly get. Lornoff now working on his BKB. Once he gets there. He has been the priority for Liquid in a lot of these fights, is to shut down the Queen of Pain. They know she's the main source of damage, but that paradigm is going to shift when Void starts actually getting damage items, and that's where we're at soon. Mjolnir, BKB into Scotty, and then Refresher will be up for Nightfall. And I say damage item, those aren't directly damage items, but effectively the Refresher on Void is a lot of damage. Just keeping them in place for Fiori. Okay, well, goodbye. You did get the D ward. And you died instantly.
Ace out-leveling Nisha a bit here.
Yeah.
All those deaths starting to rack up.
Everybody out-leveling Nisha. All the cores.
Yeah, Nisha is basically the same net worth as WS at this point.
That's the good thing for this Liquid team. He doesn't need to pop off every game. It just looks easy when he does. There's no player that is that much better than the opposition if they just do that every single game.
Back in the day, there was.
Yeah.
Miracle, probably. First that comes to mind. Sumail, maybe.
Yeah. Peak Sumail and Peak Miracle just found a way to own seemingly every game for a while.
Even when Sumail fed 6 times in a row in Storm, he still wins the championship.
That DAC game was insane. I still
very
remember.
iconic. Yeah.
Was it Vici Gaming they were playing against? And they killed him 4 times in his mid tower, and then he went 10-4.
Yeah, it was final, right? So it was Vici.
It's a ridiculous game. It's very memorable.
All right, 30 minutes. Tormentor.
And of course, he tossed Arteezy. He was killing everyone, including his teammates. He was just chaotic.
Arteezy was not on that team.
No, it was not the same tournament.
Oh, okay.
That was at TI. That was against OG at TI 8, was it? It was the game where Sumail was like 25-3 on Tiny or whatever, and then he, by mistake, tossed Arteezy's gyro, I think.
Aurora still wants to fight here. Smokes on both sides. Gate usage, though,
Are they
from
getting
Liquid.
out? Yes, they're gone. They got it. They got the Tormentor, and they get the escape.
Hit and run.
And now Aurora look like fools running around looking for heroes that all left.
Boxy gets his shard.
Okay.
Probably not the one you would want here. Storm.
Короче, у бабушки есть индюки. Они, короче, как только слышат мой голос, там-там-там-там от вас.
Секунд до начала сражения. Битва начинается.
Standing water.
Первая кровь в честь бронзового.
That was a mistake.
Курьер сил тьмы был убит.
Dangerous waters.
Пипец просто. Canım hit koptum.
boost.
Пошел нахуй на противник, блядь, Таша ебаный, сука.
Waters rising.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Конечно, ППЦ.
Look at that.
Заебал это просто. Охуеть, что я делаю, дядя?
Make that mana go forward.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Курьер сил света был убит. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Yes.
Нижняя башня противника разрушена. Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
My thrift rewarding water.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
А почему, когда я понимаю, что будет действовать? Это работает, слышишь? Быстрое включение, можешь мне объяснить? Я вторую игру на Балдазоге играю.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Ваша верхняя башня разрушена. Центральную башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Силы света укрепили свои сооружения. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Башня противника разрушена. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
My thrift reward.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Ваша центральная башня разрушена.
Take it.
Teaching waters. After them. Waters still run. Dangerous waters. Boiling the rage. Ventilation. Waters rising. Deep waters still run. Dangerous waters.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Верхняя башня противника разрушена.
Almost ready.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Центральная башня противника разрушена. Центральные казармы противника разрушены. Силы света укрепили свои сооружения. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Нижняя башня противника разрушена. Нижние казармы противника разрушены. Нижние казармы противника разрушены. Верхняя башня противника разрушена. казармы противника. Разбой, у вас есть мега-крипы. Центральная башня противника разрушена. Победили силы тьмы.
Some lockdown, which can protect against spirit heroes, and then you could always do the avalanche toss back into Requiem, which is like
that's
an easy core kill.
That's a classic
on a lot of scary heroes. So I think that's a good opening for them. They can still flex the tiny if they really, really want to.
There's the puck now.
Well, there's the fifth one. I love how they just. So there are some players that are so good at what they can do that they just go down the list of what is the most overpowered heroes for them, and they don't.
Finds it funny. Okay. Toss caught off guard. That's going to be a quick, easy kill for Aurora. And he's dead for 70. They don't know he doesn't have buyback, I assume. They get the Razor. Blown up with the shield rune. As Chronosphere #1 from Nightfall, they get the Razor. The shield rune. As Chronosphere #1 from Nightfall, they get the Razor. And he does not have buyback. Mickey and company gonna have to hightail back to base. They cannot fight without their Razor. And this is where things get even scarier, because that was Chrono #1. You don't need to use Refresher. You wait for good old-fashioned cooldown. You get the Aegis, you get all the goodies. Refresher shard for, well, maybe, does Quap have one already regularly? Yeah, so it might be Kaori. There's 3 refreshers on Aurora, so that's between 2 of them.
I think I'd give it to SD.
Yeah, that's also a very good choice.
If Jakiro has Ags, then maybe him. He's close, actually. Well, well, well.
How the tables have turned.
So, Refresher on Tide. Nisha is level 24, and I'm going to keep my eyes on that because his 25 might be necessary here. They need that additional damage. But more than anything, they need to either see Nightfall and jump him, or make sure to protect their Razor so he gets to press a button. But for now, they're going to be losing at least 1 lane. 20 seconds is not enough.
And mid lane can be traded. It'll even up 1 out of the 2 that Liquid has in their favor.
Very disciplined here. They know they need to deal with the top wave. Chen is proposing a threat up there with his creeps, so Nightfall will clean out that wave.
Is there any ratting potential for Liquid? Are we at that point where they need to try some cheeky stuff?
Axe Refresher on Razor?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind it. I think that's a creative solution to the problem, but they need to get to the base first.
Is that a throne potential, or is that a mega creeps?
I think it's a megas. It's too slow. You have to do it really fast, so you need to break out a fight where Void can't TP back and just kill Razor. Because I think the rest of the heroes can't actually stop Mickey from getting megas if he just pops everything.
Yeah.
But he needs to get the Axe first, which is far away. It's super expensive. He's at 25 now. Closing in on his Refresher. This is going to be either an insta-win for Aurora or a totally insane fight for Liquid. No in between.
I'll hold you to that. Nightfall working on the top tower. Has that Aegis. Can you kill that off? And then what do you do after? You can't burn everything on the one life. Zip in. Blue hole potential. First the Ravage onto several heroes. Nightfall with the BKB gets the Chronosphere. Focusing on the Tidehunter. Not so tanky anymore. No buyback for Ace. Nisha basically out of mana at this point. The punch up onto Nightfall. This is going to be a second Chrono if he wants it. Doesn't even need it. Kills off the Storm Spear. Instantly buys back. There's the second Chronosphere now with the Shadow Strike applied. Nightfall getting low. That's life number one. Another beautiful double spear from WS. And Nightfall with his second life can try to finish this game number 2. What a turnaround for Aurora. And it looks like they're going to tie it up. Nisha trying his best to delay.
They get him.
Orchid on top of him right now. Yule's into spear for WS. Connection made. Do they have the damage? Another Sonic Wave to finish him off. 2 minutes of no Nisha.
And Boxy trying to be Superman up top now, recognizing that the only way Liquid have a chance of staying in the game is killing the waves. So he's instantly cutting this.
Oh boy. Divine Rapier for Nightfall. Wants to finish it right now.
They just need one wave to get in and it's over. And Boxy can't stop the mid wave.
He sold his treads for this.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
There's a buyback for the Chen, but he's going to be up in 15 seconds. Tidehunter, no Ravage. These buildings are melting. Can you delay as the Tusk? It's not looking likely. As the tier 4s die, Ancient exposed. Smoke from Liquid. Ancient already at half HP. I'm surprised they're not calling. He blinks right into the ice. GG is called, and we're going to a game 3. I was not expecting that halfway through the game, but no. Nightfall and company really showed up.
Aurora just have this ability to play their way out of tough situations, whether it's getting stomped in a game 1 or having a tough position in a game 2 like this. They find the way, and this one's gonna hurt for Liquid. They were feeling themselves. You could tell from their cameras they felt like they were winning that game, and now you're left wondering, did we make any crucial mistake that was easily avoidable? And I feel like the dive they did in the base was probably that.
Yeah.
But it's so easy to say from our perspective and so hard when you're playing. And Nightfall ending with a ridiculous carry score of 2-1 and 27.
God, that was
Faceless Void. He got none of the kills and did half the damage.
Demon.
Приготовьтесь к битве.
Oh, hell yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Forward.
Самости согласны, что дело в шляпе.
To hell and back. Why not?
30 секунд до начала сражения.
Оставь самолюбие.
Onward. Yes.
Без чести.
Первый враг в крови, но не последний. Time for strong arm tactics. Onward. Verily. To hell and back. Prowling. Yes. Yes. Forward. Oh, hell yes. Why not? I go like the devil. Oh, yes. Yes. To hell and back. Wow. To hell with you. Hell's fury. Verily. Yes. Onward.
Курьер сил тьмы был убит.
I'll put the squeeze on you. Why not? Yes. Forward. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, hell yes. I go like the devil. Why not?
Курьер сил света был
Oh,
убит.
hell yes. Feel the rage of a mage. I go like the devil. Yes, more power. Forward. Onward. Yes. Yes. To hell and back. Verily. Yes.
Курьер сил тьмы был убит.
Yes. Where's the fight? Yes. Here's all you need of hell.
Иллюзия.
Attack! Forward. Verily. Punch your ticket. Wow. To hell and back. Yes. Мое золото. Oh, hell yes.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
I go like the devil.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Курьер сил тьмы был убит.
I go like the devil. To hell and back.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
Verily.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
Onward. Oh, hell yes. Forward. Oh, hell yes.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
Of a mage. Onward. Money changes hands. Yes. Сногсшибательно. Yes. Prowling. Verily.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Oh, yes. To hell and back. Here's all you need of hell. I go like the devil. Forward.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Yes.
Силы света укрепили свои сооружения.
Yes. Yes.
Нижняя башня противника разрушена.
Onward. Prowling. I grow like the devil. Why not? Yes. Verily. To hell and back.
Sleep, dog.
Onward. I grow like the Yes.
Силы света укрепили свои сооружения.
Принимаю твое подношение. Why not? To hell.
Центральная башня противника разрушена.
Oh, hell yes. This time, I brought hell back with me. Where's the fight?
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
Yes.
Ваша нижняя башня разрушена.
Yes. Verily. That devil to pay. To hell and back. I'm under attack. Why not?
Пальцем показывать не положено.
To hell and back. Double kill. Verily. Onward. Feel the rage of the mage. Why not?
Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения.
Над тобой повелевает.
To all betrayers. To hell and back. I go. Why not?
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Oh yes. Yes.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
I'm under attack. Yes. Oh, hell yes. Yes.
Курьер сил света был убит.
Oh, yes. Yes. I glow like the devil. Yes. Onward. You will pay. Verily.
Ваша верхняя башня разрушена.
Prowling. Forward. Мое золото. Why not? To hell and back. To hell with you.
Нижняя башня противника разрушена.
Твой труп уколот
Оставь свою лишь.
Oh yes. Why not? To hell and back.
Силы света укрепили свои сооружения.
Onward. I'm under attack. Yes.
Центральная башня противника разрушена.
Самовыражение.
Yes. За мое терпение.
Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения.
To hell and back. Lionize me. Yes. You want to tame the lion? Yes. Yes. I go like the devil. Why not? Where's the fight? It's not time yet. Onward. Proud. Forward. Yes. Onward. I go like the devil. Verily.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Ваша центральная башня разрушена.
To hell and back. Onward. Money changes hands. Yes.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
Prowling. Yes. Verily. Why not?
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Why not? I don't like the
Силы света укрепили свои сооружения. Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Ваша центральная башня разрушена. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Where's the fight? Yes. Oh, hell yes. Yes.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Money changes. Yes. Why not? I go like the devil. Yes. Yes. Onward. I've got a power grip. Oh, hell yes. Yes. Why not? I go like the devil. Why not?
Верхняя башня противника разрушена.
Why not? To hell and back. Yes. Proud.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Ваша верхняя башня разрушена.
Пальцем показывать не положено.
Нижняя башня противника разрушена. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Нижние казармы противника. Ваша верхняя башня разрушена. Ваши верхние казармы разрушены. Ваши верхние казармы разрушены. Силы света укрепили свои сооружения.
Here's all you
Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения. Победили силы тьмы.
Oops.
The scenes. That's also why you don't really see me that much. But yeah, I prefer not to do that again.
Okay, I understand. Thank you.
Now we replaced with Aurora versus Liquid.
Set up, tons of damage onto Kez. That's life number one.
Oh, Nisha died.
Gets completely mauled by Nightfall. Lornoff, another Requiem. Not doing that much damage this time, but does heal him to a good degree. WS Cataclysm, that's a buyback onto Nisha. They get the bash, they get the kill onto Lornoff, but the Death Requiem takes one with them. Double kill for Mickey, still up and running, which means he can always chase, always catch up on this flightless bird. Mira, Avatar.
Oh, no blink.
They'll find the kill eventually. Triple kill for the Kez. And that's 4 dead for Aurora with no buybacks in sight.
They might think that Kez is safe to do this. No, he's gonna find a regen. The dream in this situation for Mickey. Just what he needed.
Yeah, this is looking like a second lane at least. Primal Beast will be back in 24 though, so they can try a 3v5 once the Earth Spirit's back up for Liquid. I think you just have to give up this second lane. Oh, they get the spear connection though, and that is going to be an easy pickup onto Kaori. No buyback for him. There's no wave at the moment, but
now he's
able to get through backdoor
hold.
protection. What's that?
Now he's dead for the next hold.
Yeah,
he effectively accomplished nothing, and now it's another 3v5.
Yeah,
2v5.
I feel like we've been seeing that a lot this tournament.
With alacrity. That's really cool.
That's a hero in Dota.
Wow.
That is Mega Creep for Liquid. And just like that, one more fight would do it for Liquid. Can Aurora find something to bring this back?
Alacrity on this hero is just stupid. That's actually,
oh, man.
That feels unfair to watch that happen. And on Roche especially, disgusting.
Wait, what's the 20 talent?
He can take plus 50 alacrity, attack speed, and damage.
Yeah, that's
it's that or the triple meteor, and he takes the alacrity when he's playing with Kez. Because
that makes sense. Lucky. Oh my!
No, he's more than good.
Damage rune for Mickey. They stole. Oh my god! That was a gigantic primal beast that got killed in 2 slashes. Seriously, where did he go? Unreal. Lornoff, he had to use BKB. They're just playing with their food now. They focus on the Shadow Fiend. He's dead. Die back now. 5 versus 3. Looking like the beginning of the end as Golem number 1 comes out onto Nightfall's face. GG's come out as Liquid take the series 2-1. Best series of the day.
That was
so entertaining.
It was a very, very close game for a big portion of it. And then toward the late game, Kez pressed the button with alacrity on him. And they died in 1 millisecond. Crazy, crazy. I mean, great series overall. I think we got to see why these teams are so promising. And even in loss, Aurora, I still think looked good this game. I don't think they played badly at all. Liquid just had an edge in a couple of the key moments. They played that little bit better. And ultimately, I'm looking at these late game Kez scenarios and I'm just like, this is not okay. Like, what the fuck was that?
I don't know.
He
what
one-shot a primal beast.
Yeah.
Like, WS, this is probably one of his toughest games. Look at his pitiful 12k damage, easily the lowest in the game, lower than the 4 Earth Spirit.
Wow.
He did not get to play for a big chunk of that on Primal. Just gets locked down every single time. And
Nightfall died twice this entire series, and he lost the series.
Yep.
That is kind of an absurd
That's rough.
stat. Gracious. But yeah, that'll do it for this series as Liquid take the game of the series today. Cheaper.
I think I'll start a petition that all series will now be replaced with Aurora versus Liquid, because this
Центральную башню сил света атакуют.
Понял.
Курьер сил тьмы был убит. Осталось 10 секунд. Осталось 5 секунд.
Возьми Разора на Кора, пожалуйста. Возьми Разора на Кора, пожалуйста.
Ваша очередь выбирать героя. Осталось 10 секунд. Осталось 5 секунд. Ваша очередь выбирать героя.
Возьми Разора, пожалуйста. Спасибо. Ты знаешь, как играть вместе нам? Я просто не шарю. По факту тут всех должен убивать.
Явился призрак молнии. Иду.
Дело в шляпе. Приготовьтесь к битве.
Проводник укажет мне путь. Иду. Еще рано. Путь наименьшего сопротивления.
Ты, короче, понял, ты сосешь, я ставлю стенку, и ты сосешь у стенки.
Согласен. Еще не время.
Негодяй. Негодяй.
С лишером. Похуй, шейд.
Such a limited imagination. Your anger is useless.
30 секунд до начала сражения.
Направленный ток. Я не готов. Еще не время. Быстрее молнии. Загробный мир готов к новым поселенцам. Как пожелаете. Время пришло. Я не готов.
Бля, не принеси меня.
На меня напали. Разряд молнии. Проводник укажет мне путь. Спешу.
Spare me the tears.
Быстрее молнии.
Надо будет первое время потерпеть.
Согласен.
Там первый ебаш, что ли.
Иду. Время пришло. Иду.
Балбесы. Да, куда? Нормально, пойдем. Супер, красавчик.
Тебе не занимать.
Только мы без ебальника.
Как пожелаете. Хорошо.
Братан!
Разумеется.
Cry in the afterlife.
Быстрее молнии.
That's one of ours.
Как пожелаете.
Я хотел стакнуть.
Время пришло. Почувствуй силу.
Ой, а ты где? Где? Не вижу тебя. Где ты?
Направленный ток. Вперед. Иду.
Осторожно.
Искра загробного мира.
Давай сразу решим, если я юзаю шарик. Если я юзаю шарик, тебя брать с собой?
Хорошо.
You'll never stand equal to Mars.
Согласен.
Правильно.
Понял.
Я в него сейчас выкачусь. Готов? Ебать, ты поторопился, старый.
Будьте наименьшего сопротивления. Не-а. Спешу. Я тебя шокирую.
Сейчас, давай, идем.
Время пришло.
Все, эту пачку надо быстро загнать.
Направленный ток.
Готов, да? Ох, я понял. Ну не умирает герой, я не знаю.
Сейчас вылетит искорка.
Можем на Марс сейчас. Ждем.
Среди ясного неба. Путь наименьшего сопротивления. Вперед! Иду.
I sense distortion.
Хочешь поиграть с огнем?
Я заберу
Негодяй.
руну умника.
Rest easy.
Иду.
Иду.
На меня напали. Проводник укажет мне путь.
Раз.
Быстрее.
Давай, давай, стики еще выпишу. Все нормально, хоть так, разменчик.
Среди ясного неба. Как пожелаете. Разумеется. Иду.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Я иду, родной.
Иду. Согласен.
ЛТшка, ты где? Я шутку. Давай, дальше. Все, фарми. Фармишь. Да ну нахуй. Ты, блин, я виноват. Сад. Понял, без пяти не до места. Я понял. Парни, я иду в топ. Может не сняться давайте. Ой, ёб, там войд идет. Тут уже бесполезно, парень, народ.
Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения.
Разумеется. Спешу. Сейчас попляшешь. Иду.
Ой, а ты где? Где ты? Сейчас прилечу,
Хочешь
Робот.
поиграть с огнем?
Путь наименьшего сопротивления.
Или в топе помощь нужна? Не, уже не помочь. Пиздец. Чуть же кир задаем.
Направленный ток.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Хорош.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Сори, я чутка.
Согласен. Время пришло. Понял. Спешу. Путь наименьшего сопротивления. Направленный ток. Иду. Проводник укажет мне путь.
Правильно, блин, тебя взорвем? Давай взорвем.
Башню атакуют.
Ну, да. Держи.
Разумеется.
Красавчик.
Быстрее ему.
башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Плюс на Леончика будет? Кто-то один.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Как пожелаете. Хорошо.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
Ой, а ты где? Где? Не вижу тебя. Где ты? Ой, а ты где? Где? Не вижу тебя. Где ты?
Согласен.
Прыгай, прыгай. Руби!
Не очень. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Больно, наверное.
Ваша верхняя башня разрушена. Нижняя башня противника разрушена.
Они, я думаю, не... А, ты такой крутой, я забыл, сори.
Проводник как-нибудь. Сила льется во мне. Путь наименьшего сопротивления. Золото — отличный проводник. Спешу. Накалим обстановку. Сейчас вылетит искорка. Хорошо. Разумеется.
Акс, я тебя уважаю. Что бы ни случилось, я тебя буду уважать. Тяни его ко мне. Блядь, да я ебал, я, кстати, вообще как еблан сыграл полный, блядь.
Быстрее молнии.
Где? Не вижу тебя. Где ты? Ой, а ты где? Где? Не вижу тебя. Где ты?
Дай мне силу.
Давай взорвем.
Время пришло. Как пожелаете. Направьте. Иду. пришло.
Ну, блядь, это читалось, родной, блядь!
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Силы света укрепили свои сооружения.
У тебя ж ТП было, дай ТП куда-нибудь просто, и все.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу нижнюю
Боем
башню
драться?
атакуют. Ваша нижняя башня разрушена.
Блять! Съебались срать. Go.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вы не отдали врагу центральную башню. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу нижнюю башню Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Ваша нижняя башня разрушена.
Не убьем же. Right? Подойди, брат. Еби, армян! Ой, убили. Нет, уйди, я ради тебя умер, если что.
Рошаль убит силами тьмы.
Мы с тобой живем в жестокой реальности, Рубик.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Как пожелаете. Разряд молнии.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Силы света укрепили свои сооружения. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения. Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения. Центральная башня противника разрушена.
Дай мне! А, пакет. Я тебе. Центре. ХП можно? Back.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Ваша центральная башня разрушена.
Тут наименьшего сопротивления.
Рошан убит силами тьмы.
Тут наименьшего сопротивления.
Идем, да, драться идем, выживем.
Долбоёб, блядь. Ебаные раки идеалят.
Азор,
Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения.
скажи.
Центральные казармы противника разрушены. Центральные казармы противника разрушены. Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения. Верхняя башня противника разрушена. Верхние казармы противника разрушены. Верхние казармы противника разрушены. Центральная башня противника разрушена.